Lord only knows why the lights changed. There is nothing, literally nothing. Oh, here he comes. But yeah, he weren't the reason they changed. So annoying. He's just gone through on 2 red lights. Good job there's no police. That'd be 6 points on your licence. Right, so we're going to get down to the fridge in the depot. We'll check the order. We'll throw what we need on for Conway. That should take us about an hour to do Conway, and then we'll come back, reload the rest of the order, and then we're out to the finish. Not a bad day. 18 degrees it says. Patchy clear, big moon. So we should be all good in the hood. Walter, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Edward, Miss Yulla Popcase. Good morning, Edward. How are you, buddy? How are you feeling, man? Right, let's get loaded up. And let's get on the road. Real Honest Matt, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, that's the awkward bit finished with. Let's have a look at the book and get on the road, get crack-a-lacking. Anne-Marie, good morning. Yeah, Walt's not with me today. Firefighter Brad, good morning. I'm all good in the hood, thank you, real honest Matt. All good in the hood. Mersey Cop, my man, back from sunny Benidorm. Oh, bless you. Get well soon, Edward, my man. Sasquatch, good morning. Right, let's get on the road. Let's get crack-a-lacking. We'll get off to Conway, we'll get that finished. Then we'll come back and reload the van. And then we'll get out till newspaper time. Yeah, boy. Lights on red again. Oh, they're changing. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Come on, man. Give me a break. Just want to get going. Alan Doherty. It's all going all good in the hood, my man. Just need to get my legs going now. Try and get into it. All good in the hood, Alan. How you doing, buddy? Are you over there permanently now? Canada, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How are you, mate? Onward. Let's go. Oh, thank you, Canada, my man. Right, everyone, jump on that super chat, please. Make sure you've given him a like on the bottom left of the comments. Try to support the guys that support me. Thank you, everybody. Are you regretting moving over there, Alan? I mean, we've had a taste of that just lately. Over here in the UK, but it's such a humid temperature, you know what I mean? Over here, I don't know what it's like in the Philippines. So far, so good. Is that why you're over there? You looking for a little lady? I couldn't handle the heat, if I'm honest with you. I'm a cold fish, mate. You probably can, Mersey Cop. But yeah, I couldn't cope with the heat. I really couldn't. Couldn't quite understand the last bit of your comment there, Alan. Oh, you've got a girlfriend, Alan, right? Got you. Ah, and you're 6'5", right? Got you. Fuck that, firefighter Brad. And you're a firefighter. Can't you point a hose at the sun or something just to cool it down a bit? Yeah, same here, firefighter Brad. Mind you, it's not too bad in the UK. You know, we had a week of hot weather. Everyone's cried like a little baby, but it's fucked off now. It's nowhere near as bad. But yeah, you be careful over there, Alan. Don't be fooled and caught out by a lady with a willy, because I'm pretty sure their laws are probably different over there, and they might not have to disclose before they whip out. So they say, Mersey Cop, we'll see. I hope not. But if we do, it is what it is. Baby, let's start again. I'm sick of the same thing, same thing. Something's wasted every day. Oh, baby, let's start again. Voice is not working this morning. Good morning, start again. Right, onward, McDuff. Let's go. very breezy this morning. Super mild and breezy, which I don't mind. As long as it stays dry, we're all good in the hood. Alright, onward, McDuff, let's go. Right there, back up, because it's on. Norma, good morning, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Right, let's go. Retro Rocket, good morning. A lot of the places I go are very small villages, Brad. And the narrow camera angle makes them look a lot smaller than they are. They don't need to be any bigger neither, to be fair. Right, let's have a quick look at the book. We can get crack-a-lacking again. Let's go. It isn't, Anne-Marie, I've stopped it. The app needs to mature, it needs to be updated, there's lots of things that need to happen to it before it's a viable streaming app when you're out and about, because at the moment it's not very good. So I won't be going on Kick for a bit. As soon as there's an internet problem, it ends the live. It's just stupid. I used to get the same stuff on Twitch, you know, the other live apps, that doesn't happen. You know, you'll just stay live until it reconnects, but because it kicks you off the net, it's pointless me going on there. Now, the last thing I want is my live split into like a million fucking pieces, because it's really annoying. So yeah, I won't bother with Kick for a bit. Maybe me and Haley might go live on it in the pub or something. You know, when we're sat at home on stable Wi-Fi, it'll be sound, but while I'm out and about on the road, with it ending the live when the internet goes shit, yeah, I can't be doing with that. So it needs a lot of updates before it's viable for me to use, you know? Which is a pity, really. But it is what it is. Let me find some painkillers quickly, because I wouldn't say I'm struggling, but I'm getting aggravated. Widge Gadget, good morning, Widgie. You're a bit sloshed. What have you been doing in the pub? Mind you, I suppose it's Friday night, isn't it? SJ, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? You are good. I don't know whether you're being sarcastic or not, SJ. Was it yesterday you were having a shit day, but you're fucking great today. Sounds good. So you are. What's happened today then, Samantha? haven't got any thoughts on it. To be honest with you. It's no different to anyone else getting cancer, to be fair. I don't know what this copper's fuck-arsing about at. It's probably because he's seen me and he might even be nosy, come and ask me what I'm doing. But you know, I've seen him, I'm reversing up, so clearly I'm not someone dodgy. You know what I mean? Otherwise I'd drive off. You just chilled. Nice one, SJ. I just heard a car door go twice, so I don't know whether this copper's got out or not. Joe Gamer, good morning, welcome in. How are you, buddy? Lights are off, and he's walking about. I don't know whether someone's had a break-in. There's no lights on at the house they're at. Anyway, we'll leave them to it. They haven't bothered me, so. Right, onward, let's go. Not this morning, Samantha, no, I don't bring him on a Saturday, so he's tucked up with Hayley. She came home about 10 o'clock yesterday morning. I literally woke up, I'd only been asleep an hour. I woke up just before she got back. Obviously heard her come in the house. And then I got shouted downstairs to help. I'll explain what for in a second. All good in the hood, Joe. I've only been out for 75 minutes, so yeah, all good in the hood, though. She had a good time, thank you, Samantha. She loved it. Yeah, what happened was, Hayley's friend, she made a mistake that I've done before now, but I always used to leave the window slightly ajar. And she'd got out the van, you know, to help Hayley open the back door and whatnot on the van and shit. So I'm just straightening my seatbelt. And while she was helping Hayley, Nip, one of her dogs, locked her out. He stamped on the lock and locked her out, and she was all upset and panicking. So Hayley got me out. I couldn't break in other than smash the glass. She didn't want to break the glass. She didn't want to be charged 85 quid call out for a locksmith. So I had a little look around the van. I couldn't get in. There was a lock on one of the doors, and I said, how about the tennis ball, the half a tennis ball thing? When you put half a tennis ball over the lock, bang it, and then the air pushes through the system and it pops the lock up, you know. But yeah, I wasn't able to do that. And then I said, hang on, me mate Jason that's got the garage. So I gave Jason a ring, and he sent round one of his obbos. He basically had a car breaking in kit, and he managed to get the door open for her, so we got her away in the end. Whether Jason will charge me for that, I don't know. The lad was only there for about 2 minutes. But the good news is we managed to get into the car and we got her away. Job's a good one. If they didn't know before, the police know who I am now. Not so much drama, Samantha, but we got it sorted in the end. I doubt that very much, Joe Gamer. I'm sorry, but I don't have a great deal of faith in the England football team. Do I believe in paranormal activity? No. Widgie, absolutely not. No such thing in my opinion. Don't believe in ghosts or any of that fucking mumbo jumbo hocus pocus. My opinion is that kind of thing, for what the human eye can't see, it makes up. And just because you can't see what you think's weird doesn't mean it's as weird as you think it is. So yeah, it was Hayley's friend's birthday on Wednesday, so we've invited her around tonight, well this afternoon. She's coming around this afternoon. Me and Hayley are gonna have a few beers, probably a smoke or two. She can't drink because she's working on Sunday, but she's coming round for a couple of hours anyway today. We'll have a few games of pool and whatnot and a bit of a laugh. JP, my man, good morning. Loch Ness Monster doesn't exist. It's not a thing. You know what? I'm taking my jumper off. I'm too hot. And before you ask, Bigfoot, Sasquatch, any of the other weird shit, no, I don't believe in any of it. Weird gadget. Like I say, there's no 100% sightings, and what for the human eye can't see, the human brain makes it up. And that's all that Loch Ness Monster and Bigfoot are. It's just made up shite. Doesn't exist, Widgie, doesn't exist. And that's magic. JP, you'll like it, not a lot. Right, let's go. So the police people, they've gone now. They look like they were checking on a property for some reason. They know who I am now, they've seen me delivering. So let's hope they store the make, model and number plate of my vehicle in their heads so they can drive past me anyway. I'll be honest, the police don't really communicate with me a great deal. My friend was a policeman around here for 30 years. And he always used to say to me, I can't understand why they don't communicate with you, liaise with you, and, you know, kind of keep you in the loop and then ask, have you seen anything? Or can you keep an eye out for this, that, the rest of it? But no. The amount of times I see them just aimlessly driving by and they're clearly looking for something, but they don't speak to me and say, have you seen anything? You know, they rely on the fact that if I have seen something, I'll wave them down and stop them, which I have done before. Thank you, JP, my man. That's probably worth a punt, Walter. Put a fiver on that for 150 notes. But yeah, I don't think England will beat Mexico. And if they do, I think it'll either be penalties or they'll stumble over the line last minute. Zarod, my man, good morning. Our distinguished gentleman, Walter. Yeah, he's in the chat, Samantha. I don't want to be a fucking Dolly Downer, but I just don't rate the England football team. I never have, and I never will. Sadly. Great if they win, I'd love them to win, but I don't think they will. And if they get past Mexico, I think the wheels will proper come off then. Sadly. It's just my opinion. Don't hate me for it. You know, obviously I love all the home countries doing well, but I don't think they'll do very well at all. For me, they've done good enough to get out of the group stages, you know. Plus, you've got to qualify in the first place. yeah, I certainly won't be watching it because, I'll be at work. I know it's on at 1 a.m. I get up at 1:30 on Monday, so I'm assuming Walter will give us a bit of a running commentary. But we got a bit of romance going on here, JP and Sam. What's going on? It's like Maria chasing after Mike. What's going on here? Is love blossoming in the TikTok Milkman and I chat? Septic Peg, that's the one, Samantha. Who was it that took the piss out of Mystic Meg? She's dead now, isn't she? Whoa, Retro Rocket, what the fuck? My man! What is that all about? Thank you, buddy. Right, everybody, please, please, please jump on that super chat and give Retro Rocket a like, a thumbs up, and go and give him a fucking subscribe as well. Oh, thank you, Retro Rocket, my man. I can't believe that. That is the single biggest gift we've ever had. Thank you, mate. You never know, Samantha. You got to be in it to win it, kid. Take care, would you? You have a great night. Thank you for everything, buddy. You take care, my man. Wow, you know what? I'm taking a picture of that and sending that to Haley. That is unfucking believable. Crazy. You see, little things like that make it all worthwhile for me. It's very rare I get gifted or donated, you know, and it's not something that I look for or I ask for. But yeah, that's fucking crazy. Thank you so much, my man. Really appreciate that. Right, one last look at the book, and then we'll get out of Dodge. Oh, thank you, Samantha. I appreciate any donation, but that was fucking massive. Crazy. Thank you so much. That'll pay for Haley's hair next week. Luke, my man, I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, man. YouTube need to wake the fuck up and realise that they need to let my live get out there. You know, I can drag in numbers and make money for them, but I'm just being throttled completely at the moment. It's like YouTube's got its foot on my neck. You know, the account's going backwards. We're losing subscribers. I'm not meeting any new people because it's not fucking putting the live out there, you know? But it just goes to show you, I've got a good, well, I don't really want to call it a fan base, but you know what I mean? We have a lot of good people that come on our live. Good, decent people, you know, that are not knobs and assholes. YouTube needs to wake the fuck up. They are, Cooper. They've fucking proper done me over. They only demonetize, JP, if you haven't uploaded anything for 3 months, I think it is, because it happened to me, and I wasn't asked. And then another creator seemed to I got in touch because of something that happened on the live, and it seems this particular creator had beef with me for whatever reason. I didn't even know who they were or what they were doing before I had some bother on the live. So to kind of be a bit of a cunt and teach the arsehole a lesson, I monetized the account. I won't really go into any more detail than that, but this person, whatever was in their head, what they thought about me was completely wrong. I'd never even heard of them, you know what I mean, in their live and whatnot, until something happened on my live. And me being me, I got in touch to let them know and try and help. And yeah, I think the arsehole was trying to sabotage me. All of his mods came into my live. I had to block them all in it. Well, I didn't have to, but I blocked them all in the end. Wasn't just a coincidence of people watching both lives. If all his mods came over, they were clearly fucking sent. You know what I mean? But yeah, long gone now, that. Be careful, Cooper. I think Sam's already set off. She's on the way down, kid. What was funny though, and I had to laugh, when I had this issue with this person, after speaking to them, in fact I spoke to them on a phone call, he gave me his number and I rang him, we had a chat. Probably JP. But yeah, 2 weeks after speaking to this guy, and you know, I had a decent chat with him, you know, 2 weeks later, one of his mods emailed me, right? Hello, I'm the managing moderator. Basically, my reply to that was, who the fuck are you messaging me? Yeah, I'll speak to the fucking organ grinder, not the monkey. And I gave him a load of other shit. That was the only message I sent. And I got a tirade of abuse, calling me a nonce, keep what's its name out of my mouth. Never mentioned him, didn't know who the fuck he was, you know. Basically a threatening email, the usual, oh, come down here and we'll sort you out, that kind of shit. I just blanked it. Like I say, I'll speak to the fucking organ grinder, not the monkey. But yeah, it made me laugh, thinking he's got all some, I'm the managing moderator for so, and I thought, you fucking nobody, lad, go away, you fucking insignificant little fucktard. You know what I mean? And this was after any issues were resolved. Well, I thought the issues were resolved anyway, you know. But yeah, I've not really talked about it, to be honest. Maybe I should, but then I don't want to advertise the wanker. I'm not arse, Samantha. Someone calling me names and threatening me like the fucking arsehole yesterday. I'll be there in 15 minutes. Yeah, no, you weren't, were you? I was still there, but you weren't. Everyone's tough behind the keyboard, Samantha, aren't they? So, by the way, I'll tell you the truth. The creator, after that mod got in touch with me, I messaged him back, sent him all the screenshots of this fucking tosspot wanker that had been threatening me and whatnot, and I said, you fucking monkey, you want to slap him into line, because now I will get in touch with YouTube and the police. Yeah? Me personally, I don't need no one fighting my battles. And I said, I don't really appreciate you giving out my personal email to your fucking trained monkey neither. And he never got back to me, the shithouse. I haven't blocked him neither, Samantha, so Banana Man can come on anytime he wants. You know, I could be a real wanker and expose this creator. Yeah, and make a real cunt out of him for the way his moderator behaved. But I'm not like that, you know what I mean? It just goes to show you, no good deed goes unpunished. And I will never, never help anybody again in that kind of situation. Or attempt to, anyway. Fuck them. The funniest thing was about that whole scenario was this particular person was at the time doing a similar live to me, out early hours, driving, but this person's driving delivery job was like one customer here and there, not like mine. It wasn't as customer dense. I think he supplied shops and stuff. And I think it was around the time that I noticed a huge drop in viewers and traffic through the live and whatnot. And I feel that this person thought I was the reason that his viewing figures were getting fucked up because I do a similar live, albeit a lot better than his, because he had no music and he's fucking dull as dishwater. The most boring person I've ever seen. Head like a fucking Tic Tac. And since the altercation with his moderator and me getting in touch and trying to help and explain something and say, listen, this is happening, just letting you know, he's now stopped going live at the same time as me with his drives, and he took all that content off his YouTube. So yeah, I don't know why. Maybe he just didn't think his live was working. Maybe he thought I was too much competition, because without being a big head, I'm a better liver, hands fucking down. Now he's doing auditing. He's walking around cities for 3-4 hours. Boring. Every man and his dog's doing that. Good luck with it. Should have stuck to what you were doing. But yeah, I think he thought that I was competition and I was ruining his live. And there was a bunch of accounts, that's a rabbit, that came into my name with his name, with my live with his name on it. That's why I got in touch to let him know some cunt is building accounts in your name and trying to harass people. And putting 2 and 2 together, what I think it was is maybe one of his mods, maybe him himself made those accounts. And I do believe they thought they could come in and scare me off and troll me and scare me off because basically we were doing a similar live. Yeah, maybe you need to watch first before you think you can scare me off. Not gonna happen. No, he doesn't have a personality. He's boring. He is dull as dishwater, Samantha, in my opinion. But he was popular, you know. He's almost on 10,000 subscribers. I'm almost on 5,000. He was popular. But for me, he was dull as dishwater. Oh, Kelly, yeah. Casual cunting is a part of our lives, daily part of our lives. Kelly. But yeah, I got in touch to let him know somebody was making accounts in his name. He said it had been trolling him and whatnot, but I think it was either him or one of his mods. Simple as that. But you're not going to troll me off the internet. It will never happen. As long as I've got a hole in my arse, you won't troll me off the internet. There's a lot of women that don't like the C word, Kelly, and I kind of understand why. It's offensive, you know, and obviously women have one. I don't even know the origins of the word, but it's one of my favourite words. A good girl, Kelly, I like that. So could my Haley. But yeah, the casual cunting in our house, it's a regular occurrence. A regular occurrence. But anyway, the issue with that particular creator, and it's the only one I've ever had with another creator, long gone. He doesn't go live at my time anymore. He doesn't go live driving, so yeah. I won't name and shame. Any more issues I would have done. Yeah, it just made me laugh that one of his mods had the audacity to get in touch with me, and they clearly talked about it. You know, and my email address was given out, and this fucking asshole was threatening me. Like I'm gonna be scared. Hello, I'm the managing moderator. You're what? You're nobody, you fucking dumb fuck. Literally nobody. I call myself a dickhead, Samantha. I'm not asked. Name calling doesn't bother me. It never has. And it never will. Twat waffle cum cake. Go, Kelly. I bet the swear jar in your house is full as fuck. Right, let's get these empties off, throw the rest of the order on, and we'll get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, boy! Taking my jumper off now. It's not quite so windy. What do you mean, JD? Probably exploded one day. Yeah, there's a nice bit of wind, mild breeze. It's really mild this morning, so yeah, the jumper's off. I bet you could, Kelly. So could me and Haley. We're terrible. Don't get me wrong, my language is terrible, but if I want to, you know, swearing is a choice for me. I have the vocabulary not to bother if I don't want, and many times I've had to behave like that on TikTok, because what happens on TikTok, if you use profanity excessively, you'll get banned. The explanation for the ban is nudity and sexual activity, you know, if you're talking with profanities. So I'm more than capable of speaking the whole night without swearing. I like to swear. Is that right, JD? I swear like a cunt all the time. I like swearing. Well, exactly, Kelly. That's how it should be. You don't have to be a lady until you have to be a lady. You notice Haley's the same. You know, she's a tomboy. But trust me, when she goes dressed up in killer heels and a little black dress, oh, trust me, she looks all fucking woman. Right, I'll be back. Yes, we are, Samantha. Oh, well, if you work with men, that probably explains a bit of it, Kelly. Sounds like you want one of the lads, you know what I mean? Like Haley would be. You know, at the end of the day, as long as boundaries are set and the lads know the boundaries, and understand that just because you talk to them and have banter doesn't mean you're just going to lie on your back so they can all have a go. You know what I mean? Because I know when attractive women speak to men, they get the wrong idea immediately. You know, Hayley being Hayley, she always used to get back to comments on Facebook and everything, really, whether it was a male or a female. I said to her, listen, sometimes a thumbs up is enough. I said, the reason being is you watch. I guarantee you, if you get back to this fella that's left a comment, he'll try to continue the conversation because you're attractive. If she was a fat, ugly minger, it wouldn't happen, right? And people comment, she replies, if it's a bloke, always. And I say to her, if you keep replying, they'll keep replying, because men get the wrong idea. It's mad. You know, they instantly think, oh, she must be into me, rather than, oh, she's nice, she's giving me a bit of a time, you know. I bet you have, JD. So yeah, she's kind of changed how she deals with people now, and it kind of eliminates that back and forth that as a female you're not looking for and you don't really want. You know what I mean? I'm saying nothing on the middle finger, Lady Liberty, Kelly, because we all know what men do with those fingers. You ladies will know what I'm talking about. Makes me laugh though. You know, obviously 9 times out of 10 men pursue women and women don't like it, they complain about it. You know, if I was a single man, I'd love to be pursued. I wouldn't be insulted if they weren't attractive. I'd be flattered still, but it'd be nice to be pursued. But women, they hate it. I can't blame them though. I think the way some men go about it is a bit ropey, you know? Right, let me just quickly message Father. But yeah, in all of my adult life, I have never been pursued and I've never been approached by a girl ever while I'm out on the piss. Not once. Right then, that book is finished with for now. Quick look at the book, we'll get crack-a-lacking, hang on. Right, onward, let's go. So it makes me laugh when people, or whoever they are, Jeff, JLB, aloha, my man, good morning. When they try and approach you as a liver, and you can tell they're trying to flirt, or you can tell, you know, they're trying to scam. I always work on the premise that if something seems too good to be true, it generally is. And I mean, even if I was single, I wouldn't believe that those kind of people anyway. I'm not a stupid man. You know, females approaching me on a night out on the piss has never happened. Females approaching me has never happened, full stop. That's not going to change just because I go live. I don't know, JD. I don't know how I'd take it. I'd probably be flattered, but yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't cry about it like a lot of girls do, but then again, some men are aggressive over it and relentless and stupid and won't take no for an answer, so. It's sad though, isn't it, that you are judged on looks. I mean, I've often said on the live, I've talked about it with Haley, if the human race was blind, there'd be a lot more love in the world. I think that goes with a lot of women, Samantha, and I basically put that down more to the fact that women aren't as visual as men. Like I've said, when you're having sex, as a woman, your eyes will probably be closed. But as a man, you never shut your eyes. You don't even blink when you're fucking. Because you've got a girl underneath you and all you're thinking is, holy fuck, I can look at her, she's naked. You know, men's brains work very differently. Haley, she's a little bit different. I don't believe it's anything to do with her bisexuality, but Haley does like to look. She is a bit more visual than any other female that I've dated, you know. But generally, most women, they're not asked to keep their eyes shut. I don't really know what that is, Samantha. I've never been with a man. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Yeah, Haley's visual. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really wear clothes when I'm walking around the house because I'm always warm. It's just a pain in the ass to put them on and you're dirtying clothes up. I just generally, and I don't wear pajamas, I'll sleep naked, you know, but she just look at me because I catch her looking at me all the time. Not that she's hiding it or anything, but yeah, she does look. And that's flattering because we've been together for 9 years and she still likes looking at me. Thing is as well, Samantha, you say you prefer personality, not looks, but At the end of the day, on a dating website, you ain't gonna fucking message someone ugly, are you? You ain't gonna fucking message someone ugly, are you? Because you won't get personality through a paragraph on a profile. You'll only get what they've made up. And this is why I say to people, when you do online dating, the messaging stage is so easy. You can say anything you want. It's so different after you've met up. It's easy with the messaging. The difficult bit is when you meet. That's when it becomes tough. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know what you're saying, Samantha. I know what you're saying. But like I'm saying, the initial thing is on a dating site, you'll pick someone that you're attracted to. Then you'll hope they've got personality. Do you understand what I mean? See, I am a wise old owl, Samantha. Walter, all the ladies love you. Have you not seen them? Fucking hell, they're all like a gaggle of geese after you, kid. Have you not noticed? You know, Samantha, Julie, Maria, they love you. You must have that je ne sais quoi, Walter. They do love a gentleman, but they also like a bad boy. But that has to be at the right time, Samantha. You've got to time your badness with your lady's horniness. So that's when they like you being a bad man. In the bedroom. Clayton, my man. What we'll do, Clayton, I'm waiting for Hayley to go back to Liverpool, which she will do in the coming months. Once she goes back for a couple of days, it's on, baby. Me and you are going to have the cook-off on the live stream. I haven't forgotten. I am a man of my word as well. We will be doing it. I'm just waiting for Hayley to go to Liverpool. And I'll have a few beers with you and we'll get it on. Yeah, boy. Exactly, Samantha. Right then, where the Farouk did I put this butter? Right, I've got it. Awesome sauce. Cheers, Clayton. Oh, don't worry, Kelly. Just rewind the live, dude. I can't remember what I've said after 2 seconds, let alone 10 minutes ago. But yeah, me, I was a late bloomer, should we say. I didn't lose my virginity till I was 19. She was 24. And I was only with her for 3 months. We split up, we got back together a year to the day later, and then another shit 3 months. But what I was alluding to is, I used to go out with my mate, and we'd met these 2 girls on a night out. I ended up dating one, he had a one night stand with the other one a couple of times. Hang on. But until I'd met and dated her, I didn't realise that I had a personality that much. Until I used to say funny things. We'd be all talking together, me, my mate, whoever we were with, and we'd talk together. And what I noticed was, I'd say something to him quietly, privately, that was funny, and then he'd put it out in the conversation and get all the laughs, especially off girls. And that's when I realised I was quite amusing. And that's when I stopped giving him my content and started saying shit myself. And that's when I realised I was kind of quite amusing and funny. Oh, that's amazing. I wish Hayley had been my childhood sweetheart, Kelly. But sadly, when she was born, I was 14, or well, 13, nearly 14. So that would have been a bit weird. Right, let's have a quick look at the book. Jesus, Kelly, how big's your family, man? We've only got a little family. David Newman, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, my family's really small. There's not many of us left. Plus, I had daughters, so the family name won't be carrying on. But Jake has said that if I marry his mum, he wants my surname. So there's a chance that Jake might carry on my lineage. We'll see. Oh, fuck that. You know what? Rather you than me, Kelly. I couldn't be arsed with that many people. Especially if it was family. Fuck that. What I don't like seeing with the slightly severer cases of autism is the lack of parenting with some of them, and using the excuse of the fact that the child's autistic to not teach them properly. You know, all children, autistic or not, need rules, boundaries and limitations, you know. And I think a lot of problems that certain people have with autism and children is they don't treat the child like they would if the child was perfectly healthy. And that, for me, causes issues. You've got to treat them the same. If they're naughty, you've got to tell them off. You can't give them a pass for being autistic, you know. Because like with a lot of people that have mental health issues, especially bipolar people, they are well aware of their own bad behaviour. They are conscious of what they're doing. So, for me, if you're conscious of what you're doing, you can be just as fucking conscious not to do it. You know what I mean? And the example I'll give, there's an autistic, I think he's autistic or disabled or both, lad on TikTok. I'm trying to think of his name. Jordan comes to mind, but I don't think that's his name. And he is the most lovely, kind-hearted, loving, polite, well-mannered, whatever you want to say about him, child that is autistic and disabled that I've ever seen. And it just goes to show you, you can bring them up without pandering to them and teach them to behave properly. So the ones that I see slapping the shit out of their parents, because there's a couple on TikTok, you've made a rod for your own back, in my opinion. Excellent, Kelly, excellent. Sounds great. Oh, bless her, Samantha. I hope she's okay. Yeah, I hate nothing more than seeing someone with an autistic kid that's not, they're having problems because they haven't disciplined that kid. They feel sorry for it and they make exceptions with its behavior because of their disability. For me, that's wrong. Treat them the same. They're human. Just treat them the same as your normal children, you know. What makes me laugh, the woke fanny brigade that we now have. You know, when you discipline your kid, I smack my kids when they were little. I give them a clip round the ear, and I'm not ashamed of it neither. It never did either of them any harm, never did me any harm. There was no abuse, nothing like that. There's nothing wrong with disciplining your child. But I won't have people saying, oh, your kids are scared of you. No. Because you hit them, you know. Now, my kids weren't scared of me because I smacked them for bad behavior. They were scared of the repercussion for the bad behavior. Yeah? So I only smacked my kids a couple of times, didn't have to do it any more than that. And then what I used to do was, if they were naughty, I'd look at them and I'd go, Chew. I'd spit on my hands, pretend to spit on my hands and rub them together. And they knew, right, we'd better behave, otherwise, you know, we're in trouble. Yeah, there are two really big creators, female creators on TikTok that both have severely autistic children. One of them, he's a fucking giant. And he slapped 7 bells out of his mum. And like Haley said, no child that came out of me would do that to me. And I do believe it stems from zero discipline. You know? You've got to have boundaries, rules, limitations. Simple as that. Same with the other one. Now, her kid's not as big, but he might be at some point. And, you know, as a mother, having a son for a child, they're going to be bigger and stronger than you at some point. So you need to work out a way of reining that in, you know. Right, onward, we continue. Let's go. Oh, bless her, Samantha. She sounds cute. What's new, pussycat? Lolly, that's a good nickname. Oh shit, I've missed a customer. Hang on. Fucking heads up my arse. I'm fucking daydreaming. Right, we'll go back. Because I did things slightly differently. When you do things different, it's that easy to miss a customer. Oh man, come on. Wow, the video looks great. Looks like a lush sunrise. Yeah, boy. I'm hoping the rest of my newspaper wages are behind the till today. He normally puts them in the envelope. He's paid some into my bank account, and then me fuel and some other money he's leaving for me in cash. Don't know why he split it that way, but yeah, I'm just waiting for it to appear behind the till now in an envelope. Right then, let's get these last 3 customers done, and then we can get out of Dodge. Oh, bless him, Lady Liberty. Well, you just have told them, Samantha. But yeah, we had a big donation earlier, $100, which is crazy. Retro Rocket. I don't think Retro Rockets really spoke very much, to be fair. It's not someone I've spoken to a great deal, but I'm guessing they must watch a lot. You know, one of the silent viewers. Just goes to show you, silent viewers are viewers. They're just as good as anyone that talks, clearly, you know? Just because people don't talk doesn't mean they're not enjoying the live. Yeah, that was really nice. I sent Hayley a screenshot to let her know. She'll be fucking staggered. Exactly, Kelly. No, there's no more milkmen in the States, sadly, but I will be bouncing over later on, Sam. Sorry, Kelly, in Airwolf. I should be in your area by about 9:30. I'll probably bounce down to you, Kelly, once I've had a quick spliff at the edge of the Earth's atmosphere, and then I'll bounce down and do your delivery. In fact, I'll throw you on an extra bottle of strawberry milkshake. Right, quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking again. Right. Wow, load of people away today down here. Should whiz through this bit. Pull me back on time, to be fair. Not that I'm late, but you know, I'm about 5 minutes late or so. Or behind, I should say. 5 minutes is not really late, is it? In the scheme of things. Not a problem. I don't need your address, Kelly, because Airwolf is future-proofed and it knows where everybody lives. I just say Kelly from the live and pow. Airwolf plots a course, down we go. And you know what, Kelly? The devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. He was in a band because he was way behind and he was willing to make a deal. When he came upon this young boy sewing on a fiddle and playing it hot, and the devil jumped upon a hickory stump and said, "Boy, let me tell you what. I guess you didn't know it, but I'm a fiddle player too. And if you care to take a dare, I'll make a bet with you. Now you play pretty good fiddle, boy, but give the devil his due. I bet a fiddle of gold against your soul, because I think I'm better than you." No, and it won't do, Luke. God knows why YouTube have done this. It is what it is. You know, we still continue. The boy said, "My name's Johnny, and it might be a sin, but I'll take your bet and you're gonna regret, because I'm the best that's ever been." I love that song. Devil Went Down to Georgia. Absolutely love it. Who knows, Luke? We'll just have to see how we go, you know. At the end of the day, I've got my hardcore supporters. You know, I'm hardly going to be left with no viewers, because people will come in, in dribs and drabs all through the night, but you know, I'm frustrated because I've built the audience, so we're getting more than 100 people every day. Sometimes we were getting 200 in the live. Now I can't get more than 20. It will not let me go more than 20. It's like I've been capped or throttled. But, you know, it won't stop me. We'll still carry on. Oh, thank you, Luke. Cheers, buddy. It's the level of control, Luke. I understand why they do it. You've got to gain popularity to move up to the next level of exposure. But I was already there, Luke. Now I look like a fucking beginner that can't get anybody in, which, as you all know, is not the case. You know, the statistics on my live don't reflect the live because I'm being controlled. If they let the live go out there, trust me, I'll get lots of viewers. I'll get, you know, the account will build, I'll get a lot of viewers, I'll make YouTube more money with gifts, etc. It's just fucking counterproductive to put a cap on things and control me, you know? It's not fair, Luke. It really isn't. And it's not the first time it's happened to me either. It happened on Clapper. Exactly the same thing. Overnight, my viewership just evaporated because they changed the algorithm. You know, all that hard work, building up an account of 5.1k followers, getting 3 digits every day, over 100 people every day, you know? And then just when you're doing well and getting somewhere, they fuck the algorithm over, and then that's it. You're fucked. I wouldn't call them bullies, but it's a cunt trick. Doing that to somebody that's worked that hard to build up a good following and a big live number, for them to just take it away on a whim, on an update, and go, nah, we'll change the algorithm, fuck you. You know, imagine the people that are way bigger than me on YouTube. This will affect their income. Trust me, it'll affect their income massively if their statistics are being controlled and reduced. And that is not fair. I've emailed them, the support. They haven't had the decency to email me back. So yeah, I'm not really impressed. But as I say, I'll continue. I won't stop going live. You know, at the end of the day, I've always said numbers aren't, you know, first and foremost with me, but obviously I do enjoy performing to a big crowd. It's what I'm used to on TikTok, you know, anywhere between 200 to 400 people every day and having the live. The most I had was 764. You know, so I'm used to a big audience, and not only that, I can hold an audience as well because I talk to everybody. But to have that audience taken away from you and restricted and limited and capped, you know, I defy anyone to not be upset like I am over it. You know, at the end of the day, I've proved time and time again on about 13 accounts on 3 different platforms that when the live goes out there and reaches people, it's fucking popular. Whoa, whoa, Julie! Julie Ravioli! Julie! My Julie! Good morning, welcome in, buddy. You missed a huge donation earlier, Julie. We had someone that they've come on many times and I've said hello, but they've never really spoke a great deal. Sent $100. I couldn't believe it. Could not believe it. All right then, Kelly, you enjoy the 4th of July and your weekend, etc. Thank you for your support as always. And we'll catch you on Monday AM, my little sister from another mister. Take care, Kelly. Right, onward, McDuff. Let's get down onto the big bad boy beach estate. We've only got 3 customers on there, which is embarrassing. Used to do nearly every house back in the day. Oh, it was unbelievable, Julie. I couldn't believe it. That's the biggest gift we've ever had. Unfortunately, YouTube will take most of it, but, you know, that was huge. Fair play. I wish they knew my email address and they could have sent me it to PayPal. And then YouTube wouldn't fucking steal half of it. More than a feeling, more than a feeling. Boston Mike, my man. AJ, my other man. Welcome in, AJ. How are you, buddy? It's annoying, Julie, you know, and I'm not that presumptuous and arrogant to just pin my fucking PayPal every day, you know what I mean? But when I get a gift like that, there was another person that donated £1 or £2, and that's great, that's lovely. But when it's a big gift like that, I would much rather to get it through PayPal, you know, and get the whole gift and not let YouTube fucking steal it, because at the end of the day, they've killed my viewership, they've ruined it, they've ruined my life, YouTube. They've absolutely fucking ruined it. So why should they be making any money off me, you know what I mean? Maybe I should, yeah, maybe I should, Julie. Fuck YouTube, they've killed my viewership. My account's going backwards, we're losing subscribers. And I've no way to build it because they won't put my live out there. So what am I to do? I'm all good in the hood, AJ, all good in the hood, my man. Looking forward to the video call this morning, buddy. Now we've got Haley's friend coming round this afternoon, so I'll probably only have 1 beer. I'll see how I feel. If I'm in the mood for 2, I'll have 2, but I might only have 1 because I need to be up this afternoon for Haley's friend coming round. She ain't coming round for like all night, she's only coming round for a few hours, but you know. I don't know what that is, Julie. Buy you a coffee thing with PayPal. I don't know what that means, Julie. I'm sorry. You have to explain that one, dude. Superman, my man. What up, dog? Welcome in, buddy. Right, let's go. I don't really know what you mean, Julie. I mean, I can send you money on PayPal easily. Yeah, you know, I've got your Gmail address. I don't really understand what that means. Where you can make a donation to their account. I don't know. Maybe they've just put a link up to their bank account. I don't know. It's if you have a look on the channel, Julie, there is something in there that the Gmail address is there, the PayPal address is there. The only real place to put it is pin it in the chat if I'm live, you know. Which I've done before, but I don't like to be presumptuous, you know. Not many people gift. I don't want people thinking that I'm here just trying to beg for fucking money, because I'm not. Like I've always said for the last 4 years, I work for a living, you know. Anything I make off the live is pocket money and allows me to treat Haley and stuff, you know what I mean? Right, let's turn around every now and then while farts. Good morning. Just fuck my viewership up. I'm sure they would, Julie. Look, let me show you. So if you look at the description of the channel, if you look just there, you see? But I don't advertise it on live, that's all. Because I feel a bit of a twat, wouldn't it? Mr. Oxlong, Mike, oh, my man. Good morning. Morning, Mikey. But yeah, it is in the channel description, but it's a bit presumptuous just to bang it on the fucking screen and pin it for every live. You know what I mean, Julie? Because I don't really get that many gifts. You know, I appreciate everything that people send, but I don't really get that many. All good and hood, thank you, AJ. I'm pretty much on time. I had a lot of people missing away, so I've kind of caught up the 2 or 3 minutes that I was behind, you know? But anyway, let's switch our books and we'll have a look in the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking, yeah boy! Yeah, we're doing okay for time. I think what I might do, Julie, is maybe write a comment that I can copy and paste on the live and say, for anyone wishing to make a donation, please ask for my PayPal. And word it in that manner. Maybe I should do that, I don't know. Like I say, I like gifts to be gifts. I don't want to look like I'm asking for it, you know what I mean? Because I don't need it, I work for a living. They are lovely, and you know, it allows me to spoil Haley and stuff, but at the end of the day, I do actually work for a living. Well, at the end of the day, Julie, and I have talked about this before, I do about 40 hours of live a week. If you add it all up, it's about 40 hours, and that's a lot of free entertainment for certain people that watch, you know? Now, it is nice when people gift. Well, that's what I've always said, Julie. You know, I work for a living. You know, I've had plenty of people come on and call me a bag. Oh, you're a bag, man. What? Just because I go live, I'm a bag? Are you kidding? I don't go live to try and make money. I'm not destitute. I don't have a mortgage. My house is paid for. I don't have any debt. You know, I've got savings in the bank. I've got a pension lined up. You know, I am no beg. Trust me. I'm not here for that. But when you put the level of work I've put in for the last 4 years, it is nice to be recognised for the work that you put in, and, you know, for some people that do gift generously like yourself, Julie, you know what I mean? Well, I'm thinking that as well, Julie. Oh, thank you, Samantha. I think it helps that we have a good crowd in as well, you know what I mean? All the guys that come in every morning, they're all good, they all have a laugh, they get the live, you know what I mean? And it's nice watching you lot all connect as a little community underneath your fucking dib-dib-dob scout leader, i.e. me. That's the one, Julie, something like that anyway. All right, girls, get up off your knees now. No all hail in the TikTok milkman, come on now. You'll fucking inflate his ego far too big. Right then, onwards, McDuff, let's go. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll compile a message, Julie, send it to myself that I can copy and paste. I think you're onto something there. Maybe I should put a little thing up every day. I don't get on my knees for any fucking man, Julie. Right then, onward, McDuff. We continue. Now, don't you worry about me, ladies. I got mine last night. Oh, yes. In fact, I actually got woken up for it. I had a young lady crawl into my bed and let me snuggle up to her back. So that was a nice way to wake up, not gonna lie. Right, can you see the red light in front of me? Oh, sorry, Sam. Yeah, that's why she's not on the live. She's still unconscious from last night. Look, local knowledge, watch this. Let's, now, red light my ass. Red light spells danger. Let's just drive past it. Fucking red light my ass. TikTok Milman always delivers. You ain't no stopping me now. We're on the move. So yeah, I got laid yesterday. Woo! Oh boy, it was good. I'm not gonna lie. That was a lot of fun. I'm on a promise tonight as well. The plans have been made for me, apparently, for tonight. It's plans that she's had for ages that we've not quite executed yet. Sorry, Samantha. Right, and we continue. Yeah, boy. Right, let's go. A 6 foot one? Fucking hell, Samantha. That's a big one. Right, onward, Macduff. I might have to take a second set of painkillers in a bit. I'm struggling with my groin at the moment. I'm tall, dark, handsome and hairy. Do you want to go date a gorilla or something, Sam? Yeah, but 6 foot, Samantha, Jesus Christ, it'd be coming out the top of your head. You'd have to have your head turned into a fucking pan lid so it could come off while that bobs out. It literally would look like a fucking turtle's head popping out the top of your head. You need a fucking nuclear reactor for that, Samantha. Right, let's have a little juggle, move some stuff around. Right, I'm going to mark this money off as paid. Oh, solar panels, yeah, I never thought of that. All day supply, Samantha. let's mark this one off as paid. Bam, 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 bam. Right, jobs are good. Let's have a look in the book. Let's get a dozen Chucky eggs on the go. Let's have it. Right, I think we're doing okay for time. As long as I get done around 6 o'clock or just before, I'll be a happy bunny. I don't think there's any chance of grabbing the papers early because Captain Slow's on and they'll probably be late today. Not today, Julie, no, not on a Saturday, not on a Wednesday. Any of the other 4 days, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, there is a chance that Walt will be with me, but never on a Saturday or Wednesday. I'm too busy and he's a pain in the fucking ass. He's where I want to be right now, next to Haley. Is he being cremated, Julie, or is he coming home in a casket for you to have that done? Right, there's glass here. That's annoying. Let's get that out of the way before I get cut. Tranquility bath. So that means he's coming back in ashes, Julie, because I've never heard of that. I don't really understand what that is. So he's coming back in ashes in a nice decorative box. Yeah, oh, that's great, because you can keep him on the mantelpiece then. You can always, he'll always be there, you know what I mean? You can always say hi to him and shit. I like that. What the Farouk have I done with them yogurts? Fuck-a-doodle do. I'm gonna have to come back with 6 yogurts. Don't know what the hell I've done with them. Weird. Let me just check the book. Oh no, they don't have yogurts today. That's alright. Oh, with his collar, amazing. You know what, Julie? Send us a picture once you get him home. Let's have a look at his little shrine. I'd love to see that. I'll tell you what as well, Julie. I might do the video call with you later today, Julie. Maybe in the pub or something. Are you available today? And I can give you a little video call. Me, Haley, and Haley's friend. And we'll come and say hello. Jimmy, do I call you Jimmy or John? Good morning, John R, my man. Nah, exactly, Julie. I think that's fucking disgraceful. In fact, if I was you, maybe get in touch with the local press and say how disgusting it is, because that would be a good news story. Shame them into fucking improving their bloody service. Ah, okay. It'll be early afternoon, early to mid-afternoon, Julie. Are you behind or in front time-wise? I can't remember. You should do, Julie. You fucking should do, mate. You're 4 hours behind, so if I ring you at 4 p.m, that'll be like midday. What time are you helping your mum? What I'll do, Julie, what I'll do is probably give you a little message on the Line app, just to see where you're at time-wise, around lunchtime. God damn it, Julie, what are you doing? I'll send you a message, Julie, and if I can, we'll do a video call, and I'll have Haley with me and Haley's friend, and we'll come and say hi. Awesome, thank you, Julie. I'm not quite sure what time we'll get crack-a-lacking today in our pub, but I'll bounce a little message over, and then if we can do a video call, Julie, we will. It's about time you got the fucking Line app on your phone, Samantha. And then I can give you a video call about this digital work that I'd like you to have a go at for me. I know, but I've not managed to make contact with her yet, Julie, because she's not worked out how to scan the QR code or join the group with the link. Julie, can I ask you a favour? When you're on the Line app, can you do this for me, please? Right? Click on your chat with Samantha. You see the plus sign on the bottom there? I'm going to get your contact now, Samantha. Click on the plus sign and then click on contact. You see contact? Click on that. Press Line friend. and then go through all your friends, click on one of them, and then share it. If you share me Samantha's contact, I can make contact with her, and then hopefully I can get her to have a chat about doing some digital artwork for us. So bear with me, Sam. Let Julie do that. Once she's done it, I'll ping over a little message to you, and then I can do the video call and have a chat with you, like, professionally about your work and whatnot. Awesome. Thank you, Julie. It saves Samantha having a lot of dicking about. You know what I mean? Nostog, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Brilliant. Thank you, Samantha. Appreciate that. Yeah, it is your house. Julie. Awesome. Let me have a look. Hang on, Julie. There you go. I've sent you a message, Julie. I can't see Walter's come. Oh, there it is. Right then. Right, I'll be back in a rolling mo. So, again, Samantha, what I might do is maybe give you a little cheeky video call this afternoon with me and Hayley's friend, and I'll have a little chat with you about my ideas for a little bit of digital artwork. If that's okay. But I'll have a video call with both of you, Julie. You, obviously, to say thank you for all the donations you've made to the channel. And Julie, Samantha says she's a digital art creator. And I'd like some things made that I'll discuss with Samantha. I don't want to say anything on the live because part of what I'm going to ask Sam to do is a surprise. So yeah, I keep stum. Because yeah, it's not a surprise for Hayley, but I don't want to ruin it. Excellent, thank you, Sam. Are they going to do that for humans, Walter, or is that only an option for pets? I bet it's expensive for humans because we're a lot bigger than, well, animals. Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah, no, yeah, I understand that, Julie. Yeah. So as well, when I do the video call, whenever we do it, Julie and Samantha, if we're in the pub, I'll show you around the pub and whatnot. And the view that we have from where we live. Oh, Samantha, cheers, buddy. Jump on Samantha's super chat, please, guys. Make sure you support her the way she supports us. Thank you, everyone. Don't forget, Sam, I've put the email address. That's the PayPal address. But yeah, thanks. You've donated a lot this week. Thank you, Samantha. Much appreciated. Cheers, buddy. But that's the PayPal address. So if you want a gift again, Sam, you can send it to the PayPal. Depends. Well, it's up to you. But that's the PayPal address anyway. But I'll start pinning a message, a comment every day about that. Cheers, Sam. Thank you, SJ. Right, let me move a couple of things while we're here. Always easier when the van's facing uphill. There we go. Jobs are good. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. And there's my other butter. Let's put that in the back. Got to go back with that later. Yeah, I think YouTube takes 30 or 40%, Samantha. That's why I've steered people towards the PayPal. But you know, you can just send donations on both, it doesn't matter, you know what I mean? But it's just that if you do it on PayPal, we get the complete donation. You tell them, Julie. Right then, I need a billabong. Where is it? There we go. Oh, thank you, Samantha. Appreciate that. Well, yeah, Julie, because you've gifted quite heavily, and when you gift that through YouTube, I'm only getting about half of it. And you've got to remember, I'm taxed on it as well. Julie, YouTube takes the tax off before they send me a payment. So not only do they steal 30-40% of our donations, I'm taxed on it by another 17.5%. So yeah, in reality, I'm getting less than half what people gift if they send it on YouTube. You know, I'm only a small creator. We don't get many gifts, so obviously I'd be a fool not steering people towards the PayPal. It's annoying. The thing is, Samantha, and I've mentioned it before, when you tell people that you're on social media and you're quite popular, or if you're lucky enough that one of your followers recognizes you when you're out and about, one of the first things they'll ask is, do you make a lot of money on there? They always ask. And you don't. Unless you're really, really big, you don't make much money on social media, trust me, because, like I've just explained, the app, I mean, TikTok takes about 60-70% of what you earn. So for me to earn £100 a week on TikTok, I've got to be earning £300 to make £100. So say, for example, an income, take-home income of 25k a year, which is an average income. To be able to give up work and do social media full time, I would then have to earn £75,000 in gift donations to make 25k. So it's not easy on social media, trust me. I've got a message lined up for that, Julie. I've only put the email there for today. I know, Samantha. So yeah, you've got to make 3 times the money to earn what you earn on TikTok. But like on YouTube, they take about 1/3 to 1/2, and then you're taxed on what's left. It's ridiculous. Now, what I will also say is, if you are going to make real money, the only place to make it is YouTube. You don't see TikTok millionaires, put it that way, but you do on YouTube. You know, the ad revenue from your videos, if you're getting millions of views, it all adds up. Correct, Julie? Now, ladies, now are you getting it? Now are you understanding why I'm so pissed off about what YouTube have done to my life? Now you're getting it. I lose 30-40% of my earnings, then I'm taxed 17.5% on what I do get, and then on top of that, they've killed my viewership because they've fucked the algorithm up. Yeah, I can't grow the account, I can't get new subscribers because they're not allowing the live to get out there. You know, what I do is real content. You know, it's a documentary, a live documentary of our life as a couple, our life on social media, Walt's life, you know what I mean? Proper content, real. But no one seems to be interested in that. They just want to watch people fighting and being cunts and stuff. and taking drugs and drinking. Tell me about it, Julie. Tell me about it. So yeah, when you see people on social media that are popular and you think they're raking it in, what I've just said, bear all that in mind. It's not easy to make a living on social media unless you are fucking huge. End of. Right, let's have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking again. Yeah, boy. Where are we at? Wrong page. Right, let's go. What do you mean, JD? Free time helps a bit. I don't know what that means. Some of those kind of lives are quite popular, fan of BSP. Oh yeah, those lives used to be mega popular on TikTok, but what TikTok does now is, after an hour, you get an inactivity notification and you have to move a puzzle piece. You know, like when you're proving you're a human and not a bot on certain websites, that's what happens on TikTok. So if they're asleep, they can't move the puzzle piece. They get given however long it is to do it, and if they haven't, TikTok ends the live. So all those people that used to do those lives, they've been fisted up the arse by TikTok, along with people like me that do drive lives, because I get banned. Well, the beauty of my life, JD, I do it at work. It doesn't take up any of my free time. Not unless I want to go live when I'm not working. No, I'm just telling you that it happens on TikTok as well, fan of BSP. I've seen those kind of lives. There's so many lives as well of people that beg for gifts and pretend to be asleep, and they've got it connected to something that makes a noise, and they pretend to wake up, do an action and get gifts for it, and they only perform for gifts. Me personally, I think they should be banned. It's not content. That's someone that's worked out the rules to suit themselves, to scab money off people, you know? You know it, Samantha. Correct, Julie. They're just that. People that will dance and do repetitive actions for a certain gift. If that's not begging, I don't know what is. I'll do this if you gift me. You know what I mean? I think they all should be banned. That ain't content. That's scamming people for money. Yeah, I've seen it all, JD, like dropping Mentos in the Pepsi, like the one that used to have nut bolts glued together and they were trying to balance them. Yeah, it's a fucking joke. Yeah, you know it, fan of BSP. That one and the one opposite, and the guy that lives in that one, he did all the joinery on the estate, Julie, and the one opposite's got a swimming pool, and that was built for the guy that built the estate. People think there's an easy way to earn money, JD, and they think it's easy on social media, you know what I mean? And it's basically, some of them, it's just legalized begging, literally legalized begging. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it, Julie? What's sad, JD, is people that gift. That's what's sad. Save your money. Give it to someone that's actually providing good quality content. You know what I mean? I like to believe that my content's good. It's not like little short clips that are uploaded and whatnot. It's you know, basically a documentary of my life, our life as a couple, Walt's life, you know what I mean? But yeah, anyone that steps to me and calls me a beggar, you know, I quite happily stop the live, turn the camera around and say, I do 40 hours of live a week while I'm working a hard grafting job, and I never ask anyone for anything. So you tell me why I'm a beggar. You're not a beg just because you go live and you're popular, you know what I mean? And I've always said from the very start, you know, I'm not asked about gifts that much. I work for a living, you know what I mean? I earn my own money. I don't rely on social media. And I like gifts to be just that, a gift that someone's kindly given me without me asking, you know what I mean? It's not bad, is it, Julie? Not bad, but it is. The cloud is building, I'm not going to lie. So I don't know whether we're going to get a shit day or not. Right, onward, McDuff. Yeah, apparently so, SJ. Next week, is it? I hope not. But if it happens, it happens. We got through the last one, we'll get through this one. Right, onward, McDuff. We continue, yeah boy. Right, where's my little bit of chocolate? I've only got a little bit left. And my spicy Cheetos. I'm just snacking as I go round. We're in the UK, SJ, there's no chance we're going to get an heat wave for 3 months. Not a fucking chance. I don't think, anyway. And I hope not, because I don't like it hot. Very nice, JD. Enjoy. Not often you get your hands on a Shelby. Rare as hen's teeth, my man. Joseph, my man, good morning. How's it going, Joseph? Good to see you as always, my man. Right, onward, McDuff. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Hey, Daniel, my man, good morning. I don't really have a preference, JD. You know what I mean? When I first started driving, JD, there weren't that many cars that even had 5 gears, mostly had 4. My Cavalier SRI that I bought, that was the first car I ever had when I was 17, that had 5 gears. Don't worry about it, Daniel, we're all good in the hood. How you doing, my man? The little Hyundai that I had that couldn't pull the skin off a rice pudding, it used to have 6 gears, and I'm thinking, what's the point? Why is this little far box 1.4 litre got 6 gears? Doesn't need it. C10, that's a truck, isn't it, JD? Chevy truck, isn't it, if I remember? Pickup truck. Elantra 5-speed. Very nice, Daniel. Sounds cool, JD. The only reason I know what that is because in my racing game, I've got one. It's called a Chevrolet C10 Tiffany hot rod. All right then, Julie. Thank you, buddy. You take care. Have a good sleep, a great day. And thank you for your support as always. And hopefully I'll bounce a message over later for you and Sam, Julie, and we'll do a video call. Take care, Julie. Yeah, nice truck that is, Daniel. I like old American pickup trucks. Ford F-150, I'd love one of those. Old school pickup truck. There's probably a couple of others I'd have as well, given the chance. Right then, let's go. Onward, McDuff. Are you kidding, JD? Fucking hell. That should be worth a fortune. Is that your dream car, Daniel? Fucking hell, you literally stole it for that price, JD. You really did, unless it's fucked. Yeah, I'll bet JD. Very nice, Daniel. Right then, let me just mark these off. We'll have a look in the another book and we'll get crack-a-lacking again. Right, got you, JD. I understand. All right, let's go. Yes, you can, Daniel. I'll sort you out with a delivery. Yeah, that's wise to keep it protected, JD. It's going to be worth a lot more money in years to come, especially if you look after it, you know, and restore it well. Right, we'll get this one done, and then we'll bounce down to Rose. We've only got about 30-40 minutes left. We're doing good for time. But yeah, there'll be no early start on the papers. No chance. Sounds cool, Daniel. Ah, that sounds amazing, JD. Simon, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, Simon. How you doing, buddy? Right then, onwards, let's go. Good lad, Simon. Stuart, my man. Oh, Stuart, you missed it earlier, mate. We got $100 gift. $100 donation. I mean, I'll only get about 40 quid of it probably, but it was amazing. Stuart, never had a gift that big. Not in one gift, anyway. It was from Retro Rocket, was the person that sent the big gift, which was crazy. Probably never have one that big again, but yeah, that was nice, very nice. It was amazing, Stuart. Maximilianus, my man, yeah, $100 donation, Max. I don't think you can sit now, even if you scroll back, I think it's long gone. How far back was it? Jesus. Yeah, I don't think you can see it. It's the prom, Simon, the promenade. Twitch is shit. I've been on there, Simon. Like Kick, as soon as the internet is a bit ropey, it ends the live. It's no good for me, sadly. I think Twitch is very small compared to Kick, YouTube, and TikTok. You know what I mean? I don't know, Stuart. I'm not entirely sure, mate. Probably about 40–50% max. I tell you what though, JD, it's a lot of money. Sorry, Daniel, it's a lot of money just to give away to a complete stranger, you know what I mean? So it's really flattering and humbling to me that someone enjoys our live streams so much that they'd send me a gift that big, you know, a complete stranger, you know. It's very humbling. It is, Simon. Yeah, Twitch is no good for me. It doesn't work, sadly. You don't need to donate, JD. Don't worry about that. Spiral Moss, correct. Yes, it is. So you people out there, Daniel. Who's George? I'm all good and hood, thank you, Stewie. How you doing, man? Onward. Oh, Cheddar George. Oh, that's me. Fan of BSP. That's me. That's one of my many accounts. Just Cheddar George. He used to be a professional dancer, formerly known as Cheddar Stare, but now he's gorgeous Cheddar George. Wales, Spiral Moss, North Wales, Llandudno specifically. And Stuart, and guess what? It's Saturday, yeah boy. My only night off. So yeah, come out, a few beers, a few smokes, and a laugh in our pub in the back garden. It is a seaside town, Daniel, yes. Thank you, Spiral Moss. Right, onwards, Macduff. Let's go, we continue. Who's Cheddar Bob? Daniel. I'll explain why he's called Cheddar George in a minute. Why we nicknamed him that. But yeah, it's Cheddar George. There is content of Ched on Hayley's TikTok if you want to go and check that out. We've only done one video, but there will be more to come, hopefully. I can't remember the character. It's fucking years since I've watched that, Daniel. A coke dealer in Cork called Pepsi. Fucking hell. That's mad. Right, let's back up, because it's on NATE. Go. Norwich Dave, my man. Oh, well, that's good. He's clean and sober, Spiral. Let's go, AJ. Soon be Weston's Amigos time. Yeah, boy. Awesome sauce, it always helps. Thank you, fan of BSP. Volume down, bring brightness down, leave it, leave me the view. That's go AJ, my man. Yeah, me too, AJ. I'm not sure whether I have 1 or 2 beers. We've got company this afternoon. One of Haley's friends is coming round. I'm going to have a couple of beers, a couple of smokes. So I'm not sure whether I'll have 1 or 2 beers. I'll see how I feel at the time. I'll definitely, well, I think I've got some in. So I don't think I even have to buy any. Right, let's get these last 2 doorsteps done. I've got to go back with a block of butter. Alex, how you doing, buddy? We're not seeing you for ages. How's it going, man? 1 or 2 for AJ. That sounds good to me, AJ. Yeah, no worries, Maximilianos. It'd be just good to see you on the call, buddy. Yeah, no worries, fan of BSP. You enjoy your sleep, enjoy your time off, mate. And thank you for your support as always, my man. Yeah, boy. Right, let's turn around. Every now and then, Walt farts. Right then, onward, McDuff. Let's go. Let's go, Stewie. Double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. We're all good in the hood, thank you, Alex. All good in hood. Yeah, boy. living my best life, doing what I do best, delivering the milk. Right, we'll get this last one done, and then I'm just going to take this little block of butter back that we missed yesterday. I left it in the fucking fridge by accident like a twat. So yeah, we'll whiz that back. Thing is though, Daniel, nice cars are not a reflection of affluence. Just because you see a lot of cars doesn't mean that people are rich. Anyone can get credit for a car these days. The amount of people, they'll buy their car on credit. I don't. I pay for mine outright. Sorry. Awesome sauce. I'm always live, Alex. I'm fucking relentless. I'm a machine. You know this. Right, let's go and drop this butter back. And then we can get to where we're supposed to be. Not on the milk, no, Alex, but I've got 2 hours of newspaper rounds to do once we get back to the newsagents, because I've got 6 paper rounds now. Mr. Glenn Miller, he's in the mood. Good morning, Glenny. How you doing, man? AJ's in the house. He's just put the kettle on. He's just having a coffee. Yes, Glenny, my man. So most of the amigos are in, just waiting. Hopefully he's doing well. It's all right, Alex. It's cost me a few bob here and there. It's just cost me 400 quid. I had to get an oil change, headlamps replaced, number plate bulbs replaced, front brake pads and discs replaced. But yeah, the van's great. I love it. Love this van. I've had it for 3.5 years now. Good vehicle. Time are we? 27 minutes past 5. Should be done for about 10 to 6, I reckon. That'll do for me. If I can get on the road for 6:30 on the paper rounds, I'm happy. Because generally I can get done for about 8 o'clock then. Thank you, Alex. Yeah, great vans, these Bilingos. Hardy little van, Glenn. I'm very impressed with it. Oh, Glenn and AJ, you missed a massive donation earlier. Somebody sent me a $100 donation. Obviously, I won't get it all, but yeah, the biggest single gift I think we've ever had. Yeah, it was wicked, AJ. Retro Rocket was the name of the account. They normally come on, they'll say hi. I don't think I've really spoken to them a great deal. I don't think I have anyway. But yeah, they sent me $100. Amazing. It was wicked, Alex, yeah. Not often that happens for us. Certainly not that size of gift anyway, so yeah, that was amazing. Angel Gill, good morning, welcome in, buddy. I'm all good in the hood, Angel Gill. All good. I'm looking forward to today, to be honest. Oh, thank you, Alex. My man. Right, we continue. When you guys come up, Glenny, I'll be treating you all to a beer and breakfast, mate. Trust me. In the weathers. I'll buy breakfast for all 4 of us, mate. How's that sound? Thank you, Angel Gill. Right, let's go. Let it roll, get bold. So we're nearly finished on the milk now. We're going to bounce up to the newsagents. We'll deliver their milk. We'll see how the land lies with the papers. I don't think he's going to be ready, if I'm perfectly honest with you. The papers are always late on a Saturday. And then, yeah, he's not too quick at setting up. So I think we'll have to go back to the depot first, put it that way. And hopefully when we come back, he'll have things set up so I can at least get one paper round. Right, onward, McDuff, let's go. Right, 2 streets left. 7 doorsteps, I believe, we've got left. And then that's all she wrote for the milk. Yeah, boy, we done good for time. A 5:45 finish is a good finish on a Saturday. But yeah, the papers are going to let me down, I know it. I don't think we'll be done till about 8:30, 8:45. So we'll see in a minute. Let's go. It's looking all right, Glenn, so far. It's looking good. Yeah, Hayley's mate's coming round early to mid-afternoon. I'm not quite sure what time yet. So obviously I'm not going to be too late out of bed this morning. Obviously I'll have one Weston's, and if I feel like it, I'll have a second. We'll see how we go. Yeah, I'm looking forward to my weekend. No, we're going nowhere. We're going in our pub, Stuart. Hayley's friend's coming over for a couple of hours tonight, so we're going to sit off in the pub. Right, onward, let's go. You'll have to have a look online, Alex. There probably is somebody. You just have to find them. A local farm, a local independent like me, you know, Milk and More or the Modern Milkman. Surely there's someone where you are. Let's go. Thank you, Stewie. I'm sure there'll be something, Alex. But you will struggle to get glass bottle milk in a shop. That's the only thing. I will say that. Woo! Bright light, bright light. Let's get back on the prom. Right, let's get these 4 done. And then it's newspaper time. Right, let's go. All right then. Onward, Macduff. Oh, catch some sleep, Glenny. Catch some sleep, turn the light up, and when the bangers come up, that'll wake you up, kid. I just find it mad that you force yourself to stay awake just to watch this shit. You're bonkers. Oh, fucking hell, not Max as well. For a couple of old men, nodding off. Right, let's go. Let it roll. Get bold. Let's go and check out the newsagent and see what he's chatting. See if the papers are even there. Obviously, if I can grab paper round number 1, fuck the depot, we'll do it now. But I don't think he'll be ready. If there, we're lucky. But I don't think he'll be set up yet. It takes a long time on a Saturday. There's that many supplements to put in the papers. It takes ages to get it set up. As always, Glenny, my man. Dun, 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 dun. Right, the papers are here. Let's see how far into it he is. He's not. Right, bear with me, and I'll be back in a roly-mo. Right then, got myself a couple of drinks. That's that topped up. Always need my drinks for work. Let's do my returns, hang on. Right, that's all she wrote. Morag, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, Morag? Oops, sorry, I've turned the camera around. Anyone else? No. Right, let's go. So the good news, the papers are there. He's starting to set up. And I'm hoping by the time we get back, he'll have everything ready and I can grab the first round. That's the name of the game on a Saturday. Grab the first paper round. And then when I come back, 4 of the other 5 are ready. And then the last one's ready when I come back again. So yeah, 6 paper rounds to go. Should be done in about, what time is it now? 2 3/4 hours, I reckon. I reckon 8:30, 8:45 will be done today. That's the sad woke world we live in, Morag. They've got to assume that everybody's a dumb fuck. Hence you get stupid shit like that. Plus, every man and his dog will sue you these days. If you got burned, they'll sue you. So they have to cover their legal ass. It's annoying. It's rather pathetic. All right, let's go, Glenny, my man. I don't fuck about, Alex. I'm at work. This isn't leisure time. I'm here to work. I don't fuck about. Bab. I was gonna sing the wrong theme tune then. I'm a Tasman. I was just about to sing Glenn's theme tune then for Taz. Oh, I know exactly where I'm going, Alex. You know it. I'm going mad, Glenn. It's fucking... I've got cabin fever because it's a Saturday. And I'm excited because I can have a drink. Billy John, my man, howdy partner, take your partner by the hand. I love it, Glenny, I love it. Starting off with the Amigos this morning, yeah boy! I'm also, while we're having a few drinks this afternoon, gonna try and squeeze in a video call for me Julie and for Samantha as well, SJ. I'm gonna give them both a ring today. you, Stuart, my man. Yeah, boy. Yes, Stewie, we're back. Rocky, my man. My mind's telling me no, but my Rocky's telling me yes. Woo! So all the boys are in, all aboard, whoa, oh. Last train to Western's Amigos, diddle-da, down. Let's go, Stewie La! Oh, fucking hell. Third time today these lights have had me off. Fuck's sake. Let's go, motherfucker! And these ones. Bastards are timing it. Fuck's sake. Just want to get finished. God damn it. Change, you bollock. All aboard, whoa. Doo-doo-doo. Last train to Trans-Central. And you know what? I'm going to bounce home as well because I'm going to grab a battery pack. I've got a feeling either the cigarette lighter in my van is dying on its ass or it's my plug-in charger that's dying, one or the other. If I go and get a battery pack, I'll find out. In fact, I should keep one in my bag anyway, bring it to work as a backup. That's the one, Stuart. Oh, whoa! Last train to Trans-Central. What a great song. KLF, they were great. I used to love the KLF. But yeah, what I'll do is on the way back to the newsagents, I'll end the live, I'll bounce home, go get my big battery pack. And then we'll crack on with the second live. Hey, Rick. Which? Cheers, Ricky. Sorry you've had to have internet. Trust me, if they'd have been here, they'd have got it. No, I'm finished. I'm done now. I'm happy. I had $100 hits today. Woo! I'm fucking rich. See you in a bit, man. Right then, let's go. No, things aren't charging properly. I'll be honest, I don't think it's the charger. I think it's the cable, Glenn, but I've got to test it, you know what I mean? Because look, let me show you. You see this? Look, see how loose it is? When there's no light on it, it's not charging. If I twist it, see the blue light come on there? Yeah, but see it go off? See? It doesn't grip tight enough. It's like a loose pussy. So I don't know whether I can put foil in there to make the connection better. I don't know whether it's that that's fucked or not, or the cable. But this red cable, one of them, it's a 4 connector thing. You've got lightning, you've got USB 3, you've got the old USB, and there's another lightning. One of these, in fact that one, you can see the stain on it. It dipped in me orange juice. And I haven't used it until it dried, but it could be the cable that's fucked. So I'll just go and get a battery pack, do a little test, and then we'll find out for sure whether it's the cable or the little charger. But I'll probably get another charger, to be honest. I've got to test the cable that charges the MP3 player as well, because that won't charge. Again, I don't know if it's the cable or if it's this charger unit. So I'm going to test it once and for all with a battery pack. And I think in future, I'll just bring me big fuck off battery pack and not bother with the cigarette charger. You know what I mean? I think that's probably the best thing in the long run. And get really short cables then the van does look like a fucking spider web, you know what I mean? Right then, let's scribble this recce out and then we can get the flock out of here. Yeah, boy. It doesn't look bad at all, Rocky, to be fair. Right, let's scribble this out, get it done. Right, I'll take a quick picture of this, send it off to the Papa TTM, and then we'll put things ready for Monday, and then we're out of it. Cheers, Stewie. Right, bear with me, and we'll get back on the road. Right then, that's all she wrote. Yeah, boy. Just got 3 invoices to put down on the papers. I had fucking loads of them, but we've got them all out now. There's just 3 left to do. Grab them out of my work bag. Right then, I'm going to bounce home, grab a battery pack, end the live, switch on to the baby account, and then we'll get crack-a-lacking again. Yeah, boy! Let's test these fucking cables and shit out and see what's actually faulty and what isn't on this fucking charger doodah. The only problem I have is I've got to quickly go into the bedroom where Hayley is, because I think that's where she's left me bag with my electronics in. Mind you, she may have took it camping, so I'll just check in her bags in the hall first before I disturb her, and try and get my big bad boy battery pack. I'll bring that with me. And then I can, I'll test these cables out anyway. Cheers, AJ. If it turns out it's not the cables, I might just bring a battery pack every day. It's just easier. What I tend to do is, because the phones can't run all night, I tend to have them charged up till about 4 or 5 o'clock, and then I unplug them. So I might just do that and have a battery pack plugged in instead, and then just put that on charge every morning when I go in the house. Okay for time. The papers were there at the shop. He was getting on with the job. So fingers crossed I can bounce down, get my first rack of papers, and get out on the road. I'm predicting 8:45 for the finish. 8:30 I'd be happy with, but I reckon it'd be about 8:45. But rest assured, I won't be hanging about. Fingers crossed. Yes, Glenny, my man. From now, Stuart, yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, you're right, Stuart. I reckon I'm about 2/3 of the way done in time. We've already done nearly 5 hours. There's about 2.5 left. But I reckon anywhere between 8:30 and 8:45. If I can get out of the paper shop, Andy, that's about approximately what time I'll finish. Thank you, Stuart, my man. Top boy. Thank you, mate. Oh, what's new, pussycat? We'll avoid him. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Point is, Stuart, we're 2/3 down the pipe, mate. Oh, did I just kill that bird? Can't see it on the road. I can't imagine that bird made it. It just literally flew straight into me fucking alloy wheel. I'll check the wheel when I get home. Wasn't my fault. But anyway, guys, I'm going to end the live. I'm going to go home quickly, get a battery pack. I'll come back on the baby account, and then we'll have the tunes for the rest of the morning. I was going to go up the lay-by, but I won't. I could end up looking like a cunt in front of this car in front, but I was going to cut up the lay-by on the left, like I did before. Wait for it, Hoskins, it's not green yet. Let's go! Right then, we're going to go up the road, round the bend, by the roundabout. We're going to end this morning's live. Hopefully, I'll see you all on the music live, on the baby account. If not, you all have a great weekend, whatever you're doing. Get out, enjoy the weather. Don't be a crying arse. A big, big love for the TikTok Milk Night. But as always, it's that time for TTM and I to say... I'm going on the baby account, Alex. TTM and I, douche. Out. Take care, guys. Big, big love. And I'll see you in the morning. Bye-bye. Oh, I won't. It's Sunday. I'll see you on the other live. Bye.